Alright, last day of season 12. Let's do this. Shit. Let's see something real quick. Alright. Nature Pause. guess since there were no ores, I couldn't get in there.
Rick and I figured out why storms sink you. If your ship is not pristine and you have some boards in repairs, the big waves will cause the
Ah, got it.
boards to fall off and reopen the hole. Makes sense.
Yeah, agreed. 1300. Where is it? Where is it? I bought one.
Guess who's new on Facebook?
What brings you out here? Oh. Huh? Be careful who you trust.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go do something. Tee. Got a trophy for something. Nice, I changed that. Nice. My trinkets out. Let's see if I have any more shit. Oh, I did. Alright, give me 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. Had to take my blood pressure from my doctor.
I'm Kate. I'll be your... I could use some mere grog. I see you noticed my new book. Wasn't expecting to get a package, least of all from Melee Island. But I guess Mojo works in mysterious ways. Told me everything I need to know. So now, if Threepwood is trapped in his own little fantasy land, we get to be the ones to tear it all down. It's the only way he'll ever agree to come back here. I've sent word to the Pirate Lord. He should be here in just a few... Ugh, I hate it when he does that.
Captain Capsize has been gracious enough to inform me of all you've discovered. It seems that Guybrush's current predicament is no accident. I still believe that Guybrush can become the legend he wishes to be. He has many more adventures ahead, but first, we must free him from the clutches of his old foe.
LeChuck's a pompous old blowhard, but he's still dangerous. And if Threepwood is out of the picture, he'll go after Elaine next.
Ah, yes. I understand he has something of an infatuation with her.
That's one way of putting it. Anyway, the book also says there's a way to snap Threepwood out of whatever LeChuck's done to him.
Then it seems the time is right to return to the Sea of the Damned. Allow me. Only Guybrush knows how to reach LeChuck. You must do whatever it takes to make him see the truth. If I were you, I'd start by visiting the island's House of Mojo. Something tells me you're already expected.
The House of Mojo. What was that? Dude, why can't I turn my wheel? Oh. Stupid skeleton pirate. I lost all my shit. There's my mermaid. Freaking stupid. Why did it put me so far away? What the heck? I should have just started the game over. I just didn't want to have to listen to the captain and the ghost captain again. Started in 6 and I'm having to go to like 16. don't have all this shit. I don't even remember the name of the place I'm supposed to go.
Hello. Excuse me? So sorry to bother you, but the captain would like a word.
Well now, look who's back to meddle in my affairs. Ye must be even more stupid than you look. Threepool belongs to me now, and that's the way he likes it. Ye can try and talk sense into him until you're blue in the face, for all the good it'll do. But while ye waste your breath, I'll be doing as I please on the Sea of Thieves.
But I can be merciful. Once I'm running the place, if ye swear an oath to follow the orders of your nefarious new pirate lord, you could become richer and more powerful than you've ever dreamed of. I'll leave ye to consider my offer. I have work to do.
Melee Island again? You think they could make it go a little faster?
Can't you see we're busy? Go and take a stroll.
We're engaged in important...
Fate has brought us back together. I regret I could not summon you sooner, but things work differently in the Sea of the Damned. It took some time to devise a brew that will bring Guybrush to his senses. A potion that can convey the truth of the pirate life must be concocted using emblems of true pirate courage. The only way to acquire such things is to undertake the 3 legendary trials. Now that you have met with the legend of Monkey Island, I sense the pirate leaders may be willing to indulge you. Speak with them in the scum bar, then return to me. I'll be working on a drop of something special to help you on your way.
What brings ye back to our table? The governor granted you an audience? Well, this changes matters.
The legend of Monkey Island doesn't waste his time with pirate wannabes.
That may be so, but nobody's gone through the trials in an age and lived to tell the tale.
Then it'll be their funeral, and all the more grog for us. Very well. With the governor's blessing, we shall begin the 3 legendary trials!
There are 3 devilishly difficult trials every pilot must undertake, inspired by the legend of Monkey Island.
You must master the sword
and the art of thievery.
And the quest.
The what?
Treasure hunting, you sea urchin. We've been doing this for 33 years, and you're still as clueless as ever.
I have a very short attention span.
You must prove yourself in each of these 3 areas. Swordplay, thievery, and treasure huntery. And gather proof that you've done it.
We prepared some documentation to help you on your way. You can always ask us for advice.
Yeah, it's the least we can do for making the legendary trial so confoundingly impossible.
Now your first task will be clearing away this accursed fog. Fella can't see past his own beard out there.
Well, if it's cursed fog you want clearing away, I happen to have considerable experience in that regard. There was a time at Sailor's Grave where all were waiting.
Oh, not the lighthouse story again! Get to the point!
Very well. Ye must return to the Mojo shop and lay your hands on a mystical brew to dispel that infernal mist.
Is that all? We could have told him that, you dim-witted decoration.
Everyone's a critic.
Do you bring news? You are undertaking the 3 trials? Excellent. Then you'll be needing this list. I have foreseen much that will aid you in the trials. Even in his slumber, Guybrush will be able to assist you.
No, no more autographs. Just let me sleep. No, no more. No, no more autographs.
Well, okay, there's a room there. Can I get in there?
No more.
Return to me when you are equipped for the 3 trials. Without Silva,
I remember undertaking the trial of thievery myself. Wound up in jail for a spell, but it was worth it. Well, you can't just steal any old treasure and call yourself a true pirate. We want you to procure a very special item. The same idol snatched by the legend of Monkey. It used to be hidden in the governor's mansion, but now it's in the hands of a shifty ship salesman named Stan. He uses it to lure curious pirates out to his business. The man's a born swindler, and all the threats and bargains in the world won't faze him. You'll need to make him think he...
Ahoy there, Fancy Pants. Welcome back, Fancy Pants. As a matter of fact, I do. I'm trialing something I call Boscoff. Buy one, shipmates get one free. It's a way to encourage pirate crews to buy my... Ooh, you're a quick one, aren't you? You just reached out and hit that nail right on... Well, my stock of mighty pirate swords haven't exactly been flying off the shelves. I'm sick... I wish pirates still cared about the 3 trials. Then I could make some space in my storeroom. Not unless you've got something real valuable to use as collateral, and I can already tell. But I do have a few spare notes of credit lying around, if you can get one signed by someone in good standing. Someone like the governor. We'll talk. Ahoy there, fancy pants. Well, I'll be. You actually got it signed. That'll do nicely as store credit. Now take your time and look around. I'm open all hours. Well, that's the rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle, Ultimate Collector's Edition. It's modeled on the famous contraption used by the legend of Monkey. Welcome back, fancy pants. I hope you brought more Well, most folks would say it's the legend of Monkey Island, and maybe they're right, but I won't hear a bad word said. She lives away out in the forest, though, so good luck getting to meet her. Oh, well, the thing about that is, the main, you see, she and I mean, no, I couldn't. Now, are you going to buy something or what? Nope, I've been forbidden from selling them after the last bunch were used to organize a jailbreak. Now, who was it that just so happened to come along and buy all my fuses right before that happened? Oh, that's right. I should probably turn you over to the governor for treasonous behavior, but then I'd lose my only...
Why do I keep mentioning the jail?
Undertaking the 3 legendary trials, and you're still in one piece? First, get ye a sword. But don't think you can use any old blade. You'll need a mighty pirate sword befitting the legend of Monkey Island. Now, you'll ultimately need to defeat the Sword Master of Melee Island, but you won't stand a chance without proper training. For that, I'd recommend seeking out the man who trained the legend himself. The formidable, the ferocious, the feared Captain Smirk. But the bridge to his place is currently out of commission, so...
I remember undertaking the trial of thievery myself. Wound up in jail for a spell, but it was worth it. Well, you can't just steal any old treasure, and we want you to procure a very special item. It used to be hidden in the governor's mansion, but now it's in the hand. He uses it to lure curious. The man's a born...
How are the trials going? You're not planning to chicken out, are you? Do you have a map? Everyone knows you can't go treasure hunting without a map. There must be someone in town who, once you have...
Now, see here, I don't have time for chit-chat. I've got to keep watch, especially when there's a pickpocket sneaking around in all this fog.
Yeah, not a good idea, old man. Find a way to lift the fog. Sword's out, I got the sword.
Return to me when you are equipped for the 3 trap.
No, no more autographs.
That's a map to the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island. Only one in existence. If you really are a pirate, you won't want to pass it up. Gold's no good to me. If you want to buy something, you need to cough up pieces of 8. Preferably not literally. A trade? I don't think so. The only maps in town that are more valuable than mine belong to the legend of Monkey Island. Maybe I could be convinced to accept a chart from one of the governor's adventures. That'd be worth a small fortune for me, and a map for you. The shelves in that old mansion must be packed with all kinds of treasures. Next time you're in the area, see...
Funny, you gotta actually read the quest book. If I hadn't read that at the bottom with all 3 in hand returned to me, I wouldn't have realized that I needed to go talk to that guy for the map. I want to read some of them. Arr. Literature. Scab Fat Booty. Wreck of the Mad Monkey 36. Oh, nice.
Is that one of the governor's famous sea charts? Okay, you got a deal.
The treasure map is yours. Nobody else wanted it anyway.
Return to me when you are equipped. Now you are almost ready for what lies ahead. But I have one last gift to bestow. I have used the last of your root beer, along with many other strange and dangerous ingredients, to brew a magnificent Mojo potion of unrivaled potency. Now it is time to dispel the mist that cloaks us from those in your world. Take my potion to the island lookout and pour it into the fire. Set Melee Island free.
I'm gonna try to get a commendation real quick. Give this back to her. Try something.
Not so fast. I don't know where you've been, and I really don't care. But if you think you can just waltz back into my kitchen, you can think again. You turn up late for work, you don't wash your hands, you use up all my best ingredients. Worst of all, you feed my prime steak to a bunch of mangy mutts. And if there's one thing I can't stand, it's people who are kind to hungry animals. You're fired!
Aye? You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure, with an interface of... Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point and... Sorry, but on some topics I just get carried away. Aye. Aye!
Ahoy there. Welcome back to Melee Island. If you're referring to that rumor about LeChuck, I still don't believe a word of it. But they say that LeChuck and his crew assailed the governor's mansion. 60, no, 70 pirates, each of them 8 feet tall, with eyes that burn. And one by one, the legend of Monkey Island cut them all down, tearing the... Well, as I say, I don't. Oh, really? And I suppose that now you've had your fun, you'll be wanting to try your hand at the fiendish new. You should speak with the pirate leaders in the next room. As for me, I'd love to know. Did you get a look at the governor's memoirs? Does he happen? Ah, well, I'm sure he'll not forget his old friend Mancom. I suppose I'll just have to cross my fingers and wait. Maybe another grog or two will help me pass. They are, and no one seems to know why or where. Esteban's telling everyone well, I can't say they'll be missed. Things seem to be carrying on just fine without a bunch of... If you ask me, things have actually improved around here. The stores have fresh supplies, the circus is coming to... And it's all thanks to the legend of Monkey Island. That'll be the International House of Mojo. Purveyors of potions, vendors of vexing victuals, and the only shop in town that sells those biscuits I like. The governor's guard shut the place down shortly after they arrived, and banned all set. Now that they're no longer around, I suppose you'd do well to stay on the owner's good side. They say she can...
Ahoy there, Fancy Pants.
I wish you could run with things in your hand. It's so stupid. I can run on a tightrope, but not on that. Stupid. Feels like the legend of Sierra Madre. Sierra Madre. Jeez, how far up is this damn thing?
Yikes! What did you do? What's happening?
Nice.
Howdy. The name's Stan, like on the sign. And my day just got 10 times brighter now that you're here. You don't need to say anything. I can tell you've heard all about the amazing treasure in my possession. Well, just between us, the rumors are true. Each and every one of the beautiful boats you see here is a true treasure. That's the Stan S. Stanman guarantee. So tell me, how can I make you the deal of a lifetime? A big ship? A luxury ship? A ship with just a splash of je ne sais quoi? Trust me, I want you to leave here happy. Why not start by taking a look around? You have any questions? I'll be right with you. I get it. Buying a ship is a big decision. Take all the time you need. Well, that's why the sign says Stan's previously owned vessels, friend. I buy boats from anyone who's looking to sell. Unfortunately, I can't take on any new stock until I've cleared out some space here on the jetty. Maybe then we can arrange a part exchange. Gold? No. Pieces of 8 are the accepted currency on Melee Island. But like I said, I'm not looking for trade-ins while I have so many quality vessels to sell. But hey, that shouldn't stop you from browsing our selection. What kind of self-respecting seafarer could say no to ships of this caliber? You bet. Ever since the legend of Monkey Island arrived, I'd take a vacation, but I just couldn't bear to walk away from this place and break the hearts of... Oh, hey, that reminds me. How's your shopping spree going? Well, be sure to let your old buddy Stan know when you have. I'd love to tell the boss I was able to help you. Oh, that's just a formality. Believe me, I'd change it if I could, but you know how things are. It's like I always say, if you don't keep my ships in good condition, we'll be parting on bad terms. Just kidding, that's a little brand and marketing joke, right? Seriously, don't worry about the paperwork, let me worry about it. All of our ships come packed with pamphlets full of boring Tell you what, if you're sailing a ship from Stan's previously owned vessels and it sinks, and everyone is killed, we'll talk. I got all day. Take all the time you need. Let's talk about money. Your money. Charming replica, isn't it? Almost as good as the genuine article. Draws in customers like you wouldn't believe. So I'm afraid it's not for sale. And before you ask, the real deal's under lock and key in my office. Hey, how about a little breathing room? You can simply smell the history rolling off this beauty. Unfortunately, her logbook was heavily water damaged, so she's as mysterious as she is lovely. I bought her at a discount because none of her cannons are operational, but that makes her perfect for a pleasure cruise. love that enthusiasm. But what say we match you with the ship of your dreams before we talk about those amazing upgrades? We've been getting some great deals in stock. These are bargains from any angle. Take a walk, clear your head. I'll be waiting. Oh, couldn't stay away, huh? I know the feeling. I'm really getting a workout today. Magnificent, ain't she? This is one of the most notorious and fearsome ships across the whole of the Caribbean. And definitely not an unlicensed copy. I know what you're thinking. How'd Stan get a hold of a beauty like this? Well, I'm afraid a good entrepreneur never reveals trade secrets. What matters is that she's the fastest ship on the waves and guaranteed 100% free from cursed animals. Though I gotta say, she doesn't come cheap. When you see something you like, I'll be right here. Look out, world! Stan is coming through! You have a keen eye, friend. That's the Headless Monkey, as featured in Great Shipwrecks of Our Century, a very prestigious catalog of naval calamity. According to the logbook, she was sunk, salvaged, restored, crewed, sailed, scuttled again, and now she exists as some kind of weird ghost galleon. I don't know how or why, I just know that it makes her a truly special ship. Lightweight, nimble, slightly transparent, she's got it all. What else can I show you? Don't be a stranger now. How much are you looking to spend? Step aside, please. Time is money. I don't want you to feel any pressure. I'll just be squeezing past now. I get it. Buying a ship is a big decision. Take all the time you... I get it. Buying a ship is a big decision. There's still time to change your mind.
Was there ever a real troll here? Probably not.
But if someone's willing to go that far just for a herring, I don't want to make them angry.
Have you ever had a dream that you were so totally convinced was reality? The penknife, Guybrush, and Hubby Dearest is eating it all up, of course, while Guybrush holds... Have you... Guybrush and I left Melee Island behind. How... Hubby Dearest is eating it all up, of course, basking in praise for mighty pirate deeds he never accomplished. While Guybrush holds court in the scum bar, I'm going to take a walk up to the lookout. Perhaps a fresh perspective. The Guybrush and Hubby while...
Nice. All right. Thanks for your patience. I had to get some coffee. Bobby Bridge will start your dance and south down the trail. Walk in the path, two roads in the night. Dance on the way which the tree makes bright. In the woods, weave through the trees, jig to the spot where folks take their ease. Peer through the trunks to the distant lights. Start with their glow. Spin to the right. This is the lover's tree. From the heart southwest to the bay, zip through the air. Back to I don't think I'm in that spot. from the heart. West of the bay, that's the air.
If you're here to be amazed by the natural wonders of Meat Hook's astonishing animal attractions, you're too late. We're out of business, and soon I'll be out of here for good. I already told you we're not so long ago, but then I got so sure it worked. Nobody except the trouble is, not so long, but then LeChuck's crew turned up looking for trouble. They broke in. I got so mad, I had no choice, but sure it worked. Nobody except the legend of Monkey Island is brave enough to... The trouble is, once freed from its vault, the beast is unstoppable. It escaped in... Are you kidding me? The beast is unfathomably savage. It almost put me out of business years ago by mauling a... The only one around here who's fearless enough to tame the beast is the legend of Monkey. Obviously, he was the first person I asked for help. Oh, yeah? Well, you'd think he'd be a little more Of course, he did do... You don't need to tell me. LeChuck's crew really tore up my home. Without my star nope. It's too dangerous to keep them anywhere near the beast. All I have left is my talking tattoo, Roger, and he doesn't feel like saying much. It's only going to get worse when the townsfolk realize I've unleashed It breaks my heart to say it, but that's why I've decided to leave. My new ship is all go outside alone at night with a ferocious beast on the loose.
And 6 flags. Even okay, well, that would have caught the shit. Well, this part. Okay, 6%.
What in the world? Disturbing me at this time of night. Ought to show a little respect. Where'd I put this? Oh, there it is.
What do you want?
Nothing.
There you are. I was starting to worry about you.
The trophy of legendary treasure huntery. Why, it's even more spectacular than I believed. and it will make a fine ingredient for a most exquisite elixir. Also, you have yet to conquer the legendary Trial of Thievery. A precious idol now lies in the hands of a devious trickster who must be outwitted before it can be claimed. Do not be discouraged by the legendary Trial of the Sword. Out in the forest, someone waits to guide your blade on its path to glory.
Oh, the day I'm having. I'm.
Was there ever a real troll here? Probably not. But if someone's willing to go that far just for a herring, I don't want to make them angry. Oops! Don't mind me. I get it. Buying a ship is a big decision. Do come back soon.
Now what do you want? Well, you got my attention. What do you want? Yeah, well, you heard wrong. Maybe that was true a long time ago. Who do you think cut down the trees, planed the wood, hauled it to the river, and rebuilt the bridge with their own 2 hands? Me. That's who. Because I thought maybe I could keep away all the pirate wannabes who come to my door and bother me. So much for that. Now let me guess. You want me to train you to be better than the Sword Master? Oh, that's priceless. Listen, there isn't a pirate alive better than the legend of Monkey Island. To even come close would take years of practice, and the quickest wits in the... But business has been slow since Guybrush became governor. I guess I am... Stop wasting my time. Now what do you want? Well, you got my attention. What do you want?
Yeah, good thievery.
Step aside, please. Time is money. Oh, sorry. Can't let you into the office. Company policy. Ooh, one of these beauties caught your interest? What else can I show you? I got all day. Let's talk about money. Your money. Take all the time you need. Would you mind getting out of my way? Take all the time you need. What else can I show you? I knew it! One of my ships is calling to you. How much are you looking to spend? Would you mind getting out of my way? I get it. Buying a ship is a big decision. Take all the time you... I don't want you to feel any pressure. I know. It can be so hard to choose. Don't be a stranger now.
Despite having next to nothing left, I hadn't. Ordinarily, I'd have marched down there and... While Stan's busy fussing over his malfunctioning grog rowboat, I'll be able to sneak aboard my ship. For once, I don't have the luxury of planning ahead, but I'll figure the rest out as I go. Guybrush, my plunder bunny. I'll be back. Despite having next to nothing left to rely on, I've managed to make it all the way to the Bay of Melee. And here, I've found what I was looking for. I hadn't given our honeymoon ship much thought since we got to Melee. I barely remember arriving. But here it... Ordinarily, I'd have marched down there and given that gabby little grafter a piece of my mind. While Stan's busy fussing over his malfunctioning grog rowboat, I'll be able to sneak aboard my ship. For once, I don't have the luxury of planning ahead. Guybrush.
Hey, it's my new favorite customer. Ooh, one of these beauties caught your interest? Ah, this is one of our compact models, but what she lacks in capacity, she makes up for in convenience. Her star feature is the drink dispenser attached to the back. Why sail all the way to a tavern just to... Hey, I can see you over there, you know. We salesmen have a sixth sense for customers trying to mess with our stuff. I get it. Buying a... Ah, this is one of our compact models, but what she lacks in capacity, she makes up for in convenience. Her star feature is the drink dispenser attached to the back. Why sail all the way to a tavern just to fill your tankard when you can have grog on demand? Unfortunately, I can't sell this one right away. Some lout jammed a doubloon in the coin slot and we're waiting on replacement parts. Such a pity. I'll just be squeezing past now. When you've made a decision, I'll be here. I get it. Buying a ship is a big decision. Take all the time you need. All right, let's talk financing. As you've seen, we offer a wide range of options, ranging from premium to super deluxe premium quality. Our top-of-the-line model is the Black Pearl, which is competitively priced at 20,000 pieces of 8. That's economics, my friend. You have to spend money to make money. But if you don't have that level of disposable income, well, an example of our budget models would be the Headless Monkey. Absolutely within your price range and the perfect ship for your needs. That's why it breaks my heart to inform you that she's already been sold. I'm just waiting on her new owner to collect her. Sorry, but that's life. Perhaps we can discuss some of the other options. Sorry, but I couldn't possibly divulge that kind of confidential client information. All right, take it easy. If you must know, it was purchased by a guy named Meat Hook. He runs a little place over on Hook Island. He told me that some unfortunate circumstances require him to set sail, and pronto. So I sold him the ship to do it. Listen, I've got a reputation to think of. If I pulled out of a completed transaction, Stan's previously owned vessels would be a laughingstock. Tell you what, if you deal with Meat Hook directly and he gives you his bill of sale, I'll sign the Headless Monkey over to you. Everybody wins. If you hurry, you could probably still catch Meat Hook before he leaves. If not, hey.
The rubber chicken.
I already told you we're closed. If you're here to quake in the terror of the sorry, but that ship belongs to me now. You, har 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 har. Even if you could somehow tame the beast, there's a bunch of preparation work you'd have to handle to stop it escaping again. Wow, you really mean it? I don't know what to say. Not okay, let's do it. But I'm in charge. I'll give the orders and you can handle the manual labor. First things first, we need to fix up that cage. Get rid of those broken cutlasses and find some planks to repair the door. I bet there are plenty lying around outside.
The lever that shuts the door is broken. We'll need some kind of handle to repair it. Something sturdy, too. Driftwood won't last 5 seconds. Go and see what you can find.
That's just gonna be a little dog.
Okay, listen up. This next part is of the utmost importance. I need you to bring me some concentrated banana grease. It has to be the banana kind. You got that?
Concentrated banana grease. Banana grease.
Ha! You found it! This stuff goes great with a bowl of the Captain's Crunch. Bossing you around is giving me an appetite. All that's left now is to capture the beast. Its lair is in a cave near here, but you'll be torn apart if you go in unprepared. Lucky for you, there's a shanty that helps to quell its murderous rage. I have the tune written down somewhere.
This just goes on and on and on. Not that. Oh. Oh.
All that's left now is to capture the beast. Lucky for you. All that's left now is to capture the beast. Its lair is in a Lucky for you, there's a shanty that helps to quell its murder.
It's a Peagle. Little bird. Oh, please give me a free pet. That would be awesome.
Don't just stand there. Get it back in the cage and shut the door. I don't believe it. You have the guts, the courage, the sheer audacity to face down the beast in its lair and wrestle it back into captivity. And you're still alive. Now I can rebuild my shattered dreams and make this place the tourist trap it was always destined to be. Here, take my bill of sale. I don't need a ship anymore. I'm staying right here on Hook Island to guard the beast and rake in the silver.
If you hurry, you could probably still catch... Oops! Well, aren't you the shrewd negotiator? Congratulations! And now that you've got a ship, it's time to talk about all the extra features you'll be needing. We've been getting some great deals in stock. Ooh, now I really shouldn't have left these on display. They're actually reserved for a very important client who's one of my most loyal customers. But you know what? I really feel like we've bonded today. There's a genuine connection forming between us. That's why I couldn't bear to see you go into battle without these cannons. I just don't know how I'd live with myself. If you want them, they're yours. Or did you have a different purchase in mind? These are bargains from any angle. You know, nothing screams pirate like standing at the helm of your ship, gripping the wheel tightly as you steer this way and that. But tell me, have you thought what would happen if that wheel suddenly exploded, skewering you with 1,000,000 deadly shards? I've seen it happen. That's why I always keep at least one of these in stock. You're not just buying a new wheel, you're buying peace of mind. You can't put a price on that. Now, has anything else caught your eye? Ooh, one of these beauties caught your interest? Now, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, Stan, my ship already has a capstan. But you know what she doesn't have? She doesn't have a bona fide obsidian capstan with improved ratcheting, easy glide rotational action, and custom grip intensifiers, of course. You've heard the saying, weigh anchor. Well, this, my friend, is the only way to anchor. What else can I show you today? What else can I show you? Now this is an item for the discerning ship captain. Why cram all your outfits in a moldy old clothing chest when you could store them in style? That's solid wood from a genuine tree, an unpickable lock and key mechanism, and just look how spacious it is. Sure, absolutely it is. Allow me to offer a demonstration. There, see? Plenty of room to hide. And I'm waving my arms around, too. In fact, now that I think about it, I think you could fit an entire carve yourself out some personal space before you do. It can be so important to take 5 minutes to you know? It's so warm and cozy, I almost don't want to leave. But if I stay in here, who's going to sell you this color? Nothing I can't handle. Just give me a second.
Despite some questionable methods, you have claimed the idol of many hands from its hiding spot. I shall use it to pep the potency of my potion. Do not be discouraged by the legendary trial of the sword. Out in the forest, someone waits to guide your blade on its path to glory.
I need to go to the circus, I think. Okay, so I can get there from the path. I don't have to. Alright. When you start climbing up, it's just around.
You are so irresponsible.
Me? You're the one who insisted upon audience participation. People only take part if there's a big flashy prize.
But 10,000 pieces of eight? We don't have that kind of money.
Would you relax? Nobody is actually going to succeed at this. It's impossible. They'll try, they'll fall, the audience will laugh, and everyone will go home happy.
We don't know that it's impossible. And we can't possibly test it ourselves.
So we find a volunteer. Stop being such a meathead.
Fishhead.
Toady.
Whistle.
Shush! We have company.
Welcome! Come in, come in! Your timing, could not be better. How would you like a chance to win a prize?
A grand prize?
A glorious grand prize.
Of 10,000 pieces of eight.
Or thereabouts.
By being the first to try our death-defying...
But perfectly safe, huh?
Melee Island Spectacular!
The latest, greatest creation of the amazing, acrobatic...
Fabulous, flying, phenomenal!
Fettuccini Brothers!
That's us!
When you are ready to become a superstar, talk to my brother Bill about your costume.
And my brother Alfredo to go through the routine. We'll be ready when you are. You have to be in costume to take part in the Melee Island Spectacular. If you don't have that yet, you can pick one up from over there. Have you never been to the circus? All of the performers are expected to dress up. It adds the most important part of your costume is the safety helmet. That is absolutely non-negotiable for anyone. Well, you do here. That way you get spared a headache, and we get spared an embarrassing and financially... It is an unbelievable, unprecedented, life-changing 10,000 pieces of eight. Enough to make all your Melee Island dreams come true. Of course we do. I am insulted you would even think that we would try to cheat you. Now stop bad-mouthing our circus and try the Pirates and the circuses are a perfect fit, that's why. You just have to think about it logically. Pirates are all about death-defying acts of courage and skill, balancing on narrow beams high in the air, and facing down the ferocious animals. But, honestly, what pirates love most of all is watching other people make fools of themselves in the public. That is why we want to include the soccer... the members. You can ring that bell all you want, but the challenge doesn't count until you get into the costume and put on your safety helmet.
Where did he say I could get the costume?
So, what do you say? Ready to... It's the latest part of our new circus routine, inspired by stories about the...
I need a helmet. I don't see it. Where the hell is it?
So, what do you say? Ready to take on our challenge? Once you're in costume, head to the starting line and ring the bell to begin. Then, you must climb the ladder, cross the tightrope, and ring the second bell. After that, you must leap across the platforms and ring the third bell. Then, slide down the wire and ring the last bell by that cannon over there. Then, it's time for the grand finale. You must climb into the cannon, launch yourself through all of the rings, and land safely. You hit the ground, dummy! A few bumps and bruises. We don't expect you to succeed on your first attempt. So, once you're in costume, head to the starting line and ring the bell to begin. Then, you must climb the ladder after that.
They're actually doing it!
Take deep breaths. Watch your step.
You can ring the starting bell if you want to try again.
You can do it!
You're a natural!
This part is a little tricky. Oh, sorry. You're disqualified. So, what do you say? Once you're in costume, head to the starting line and ring the bell to begin. Then, you must climb the ladder, cross the tightrope, and ring. After that, you must leap across the platforms and ring the third bell. Then, slide down the wire and ring the last bell by that cannon over there. Then, it's time for the grand finale. You must climb into the cannon, launch yourself through all of the...
I never expected to take part in a traveling circus, but Alfredo and Bill talked me into becoming a human cannonball. I can still taste the gunpowder.
They're actually doing it! I think they can make it. You can ring the starting bell if you want to try again.
You can do it!
You're almost there.
Get to the next bell! Oh, sorry. You're disqualified. You can do it! All you need to do is ring the bell. Oh, sorry. You're You can do it! I hope you have a head for heights.
The soul appears. You can make it to the ground from there. Only get one try. And the crowd goes wild.
I told you it wasn't impossible. Now what do we do?
Hey, come over here, Prego. We need to talk about your prize. Now, see here. I know we said that the grand prize was 10,000 pieces of eight, but...
But we forget to mention the administration fees.
We did? Oh, we did! And the mandatory Tri-Island Entertainment tax.
Cannon maintenance charges.
Costume cleaning.
Voluntary compulsory contribution to the Melee Island Circus Orphans Foundation.
And the freight charges. So taking all of that into the account...
Your prize totals 404 pieces of eight. I'm so jealous. Back for another run of the Melee Island Spectacular? You can do it! Don't look down. Oh, sorry. You're disqualified.
They're actually doing it. Did we make this too easy?
What you say? Get to the cannon!
Grab this part.
Yes. Under 25 seconds. Beat that, boys. 23.68.
Remember, if you want to try and beat your record, you have to put on your costume.
Back for another run of the melee.
Okay, now I have some gold to go talk to my boy. Complete the trial of the sword. Can't do that yet. Complete the quest for Guybrush. Every insult and retort. During insults with stand over ocean and a pair of big stepping.
Nobody's dead. Can use a hand right about now. Let me out! I've got ships to sell.
Good God, that was just a sick.
Someone get me out of here! This isn't funny.
Can I hoist the ship? Or the shifter? Good God, man.
I've got ships to sell. I'm a little busy right now. Call back later. Hey, your old buddy Stan could use a hand right about now. What was that loud splashing sound? Why can I smell salt water? And why do I feel seasick? Hey, this thing actually makes... Hello? Hey, can anyone hear me? Uh-oh, looks like we've run into a little technical issue. Nothing I can't handle, just give me a second. Hey, your old buddy Stan can use a hand right about now.
Alright, I'm gonna look up where all the journals are so I can get that commendation and not have to do this again, in case y'all don't know. Why, Stan? Oh, he did. Oh shit, my battery's low. No, I'm figuring it out. It's just way longer. Dang it, I didn't tickle the beast. I gotta go tickle the beast. All of inlands.
Quest for Guybrush is a commendation where you need to find 5 of the latest references, and some of these can be hard to find around this massive island. But don't worry, I'm here to show you where to find the references in no time.
Let's go get those.
I hadn't given up. Ordinarily, while Stan's busy, Guybrush.
Yes, I already read that.
Oh, fortunate. It didn't. This. I'm. Have you the Guybrush? Hubby, what? As a I knew the new guy. I staying off the beat. I.
Thanks again for capturing the... Huh? Oh, this island has really weird acoustics. You wouldn't believe it, but on the mainland, I'm considered...
Howdy.
Now what do you want? Well, you got my attention. What do you want? Yeah, well, you heard wrong. Who do you think cut down the... Because I thought maybe I could... Now, let me guess. You... Listen, there... But business has been slow. You do, huh? Tell you what. It won't help you match up to the Legend of Monkey Island. But if you can pay my fee, I'll teach you what I can. If, that is, you can prove you're serious by showing me your mighty pirate sword. So do it! Now what do you want? That's what I wanted to see. A blade fit for the Legend of Monkey Island. I guess you can come inside.
This is where I began my journey to challenge the Swordmaster. Just looking at all this training equipment makes my muscles sore.
I remember the day Guybrush Threepwood came knocking on my door. Just like you did. I thought he was a wimpy little maggot who wouldn't last 10 seconds against the Swordmaster. But now, he's the Legend of Monkey Island, and a role model for pirates everywhere. Just goes to show what you can accomplish if you believe in yourself. Now, I'm sure you're a big fan, and the idea of facing a living legend churns your guts up inside. Well, I say you've got to face that fear and use it to make you stronger. Just want you to know I don't do this with just anyone. But I'm gonna put you up against the legendary machine. I think we can skip the basics. You've come this far, and any pirate can swing a lump of metal around. It's not just what you do, it's what you say that matters. Let's start simple. Use your sword to block the machine's attacks. I attack, you defend. That's how this part works. Not like that. Use your sword to block my attacks. like that. Use your sword to block my attacks. Now it's your turn. Attack the machine. But what if, while we were fighting, I were to suddenly say, "My swordplay will amaze you"? That wasn't a retort. When I say, "My swordplay will amaze you," you should come back at me with something like, "Yeah, I'm amazed you've lasted this long. Time to protect yourself." Let's try another. My deeds are spoken of worldwide. No, try something more like... Well, everyone loves a good joke. My turn to attack. Let's try another. My swordplay will amaze you. Come at me again. That's more like it. Now, try insulting me. I'm shaking. I'm shaking. Don't just stand there. Swing that sword of yours. You've learned everything I can teach you. All you can do now is get out there and learn as many insults as you can. Here's a map with locations that are popular among sword fighters. Go and pick some fights. When you're ready to challenge the Sword Master, you'll know it. As for me, I should probably fix up the machine. It's been a long time since it's taken such a beating. Now go on, get out of here!
Cower, mortal, for you have strayed into the presence of Murray, the demonic... Oh, it's you again. That useless body you found for me got smashed to pieces. Talk about shoddy craftsmanship. Well, I washed up on a beach. There was this whole thing with a hermit crab before I gnawed my way up a vine to freedom. I won't bore you. Anyway, now that you're here, you can provide me with some entertainment. Spots like this are great for sword fighting contests. Did you come here to talk, or did you come here to fight? When you get a chance to use an insult of your own, try it out against your opponent. You never know, they might just come up with the perfect response. And if you were to borrow that comeback and use it yourself in future, that's the kind of behavior I'd expect from a... Did you come here to talk, or did you come... I smell another sword fight. Let's see how cruel you can be.
Think you can beat me? Let's find out. I've met pigs that are scarier than you. What did you say?
Well, that was humiliating. For you.
My swordplay will amaze you.
I bet there's more where that came from.
You're so mean. Stop messing about and taunt me. Well, everyone loves a good joke.
This is getting embarrassing.
My deeds are spoken of worldwide.
If they hit you again, it's all over.
Come here, you! Find me again when you're ready for a proper fight.
Looks like you could use some more training. Did you come here to talk, or did you come here to... Here comes another battle. The hurtful remarks, the soul-crushing observations, they sustain me.
Hey, I've got a bone to pick with you. I came here to be insulted. Glad to hear you stay in touch with your parents.
This is getting embarrassing.
You're not fit to lick my boots. You're no match for me.
That was just confusing.
My swordplay will amaze you.
This doesn't look good. Yes, yes, keep going.
That really hurts. Stop messing about and taunt me. I'll be scraping you off mine shortly. This is too easy. I quit.
You need some better insult. Did you come here to talk, or did you come here to fight? When you get a chance to use an insult of your own, try it out against your opponent. You never know, they might just come up with the perfect response. And if you were to borrow that comeback and use it yourself in future, that's the kind of behavior I'd expect from a real pirate. I smell another sword fight. Let's see how cruel you can be.
Hey, I've got a bone to pick with you. My deeds are spoken of worldwide. What did you say?
That was just confusing.
I've met pigs that are scarier than you.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Ow! My feelings! You out of insults already? Oh, yeah?
You might not be completely useless after all.
Ow! My feelings! This is insult sword fighting, you know.
This could be a victory.
Oh, yeah?
I bet there's more where that came from.
I wasn't ready! You win this round.
Not bad, but you still need more training. Did you come here to talk or did you come here to fight? Time for another fight. Remember, be fearless, be relentless, and be insulting.
Think you could beat me? Let's find out. No, it's face. I see an opening.
Come on, put your back into it.
My deeds are spoken of worldwide. You're no match for me. You're not fit to lick my boots.
You can't take another hit. Now you're getting it.
You're gonna insult me, make it quick. With bread that bad, I'm not surprised. Come back when you've learned the rules.
You need some better insults. Did you come here to talk? Here comes another battle. The hurtful remarks, the soul-crushing observations, they sustain me.
You'll rue the day we cross paths. I'm here to take your life. What did you say?
Don't let them intimidate you.
My swordplay will amaze you.
Now that was insulting.
I can't think straight. You won't win without a good insult. It's about time you got one.
Well, that was humiliating for you.
I'm the greatest fighter on the seas.
This is your last chance.
Come here, you. I don't have time to duel with amateurs.
Come find me when you're ready to try again.
Declined.
Did you come here to talk? I smell another sword fight. Let's see how cruel you can be.
Think you can beat me? Let's find out. I've met pigs that are scarier than you.
They're useless.
That really hurts. Ain't you got something to say? Too bad you met me on dry land.
Remember your training.
I'm here to take your life. You're no match for me.
Well, that was humiliating for you.
My deeds are spoken of worldwide.
This is your last chance. Oh, the anguish. Oh, the suffering.
You're so mean. Come on, let's hear what you got.
Don't stop now. Finish them off.
It's about time you got one. Come back when you've learned the rules.
Looks like you could use some more training. Did you come here to talk, or did you come... It's very simple. Block their strikes with your sword, and try to land some... After a while, your enemy will pause to deliver an insult. You need to act fast and come back with a retort. Don't just keep... If you can think of a good comeback, your opponent will be stunned and give you the perfect chance to attack. Sometimes you'll get a chance to use an insult of your own. Whether or not they'll have a comeback, well, you'll have to wait and see. Oh, and don't try running away, sneaking around while they're insulting you, or any other stupid tricks. The trick is to remember every insult used against you, even if you didn't have a good retort at the... Time for another fight. Remember, be fearless, be relentless, and be insulting.
On guard!
No one has ever beaten me in combat. I see an opening.
Is that the best you can do?
My deeds are spoken of worldwide.
That was truly devastating. I loved it.
That was a low blow. Come on, let's hear what you got. Too bad you met me on dry land.
Banter like that never hurt anybody.
You're not fit to lick my boots.
One more, and you're finished. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Ow! My feelings! Stop messing about and taunt me.
One more should do it.
Oh, so this is your first time. Come back when you've learned the rules.
Come find me when you're ready to try again.
I told you, there's no more...
Did you come here to talk, or did you... I smell another sword fight. Let's see how cruel you can be.
Prepare to be humiliated. I'll wipe the floor with you. Gotcha!
I don't get it.
I'm the greatest fighter on the seas.
Ooh, that one had to sting.
Hey, no fair! This is insult sword fighting, you know. I hope you're better at cleaning than you are at fighting.
Pull yourself together.
Need to catch your breath.
One more, and you're finished.
don't have time to duel with amateurs.
You need some better insults. Did you come here to talk, or did you come? Time for another fight. Remember, be fearless, be relentless, and be insulting.
Think you can beat me? Let's find out. No one has ever beaten me in combat.
Now you're getting it.
That was a low blow. Ain't you got something to say? Only from laughing at you.
If I were you, I'd give it.
Need to catch your breath?
That was truly devastating. I loved it.
That was a low blow. You won't win without a good insult.
This could be a victory.
Glad to hear you stay in touch with your parents.
I don't get it.
I'll wipe the floor with you.
This doesn't look good. Couldn't have said it better myself.
I don't know what to say. I was too slow.
I've seen enough. You might just be ready to face the Sword Master without being totally annihilated. Her location is a closely guarded secret, but I stole some instructions that should help you find her. Try and ignore the bite marks. Now go, challenge the Sword Master, and bring them to their knees with a relentless barrage of your most merciless insults.
Dude, if... Oh my god, dude, no. Some guy named Cyclone just keeps spamming me with friend invites. Here's how to find me. Southeast of Yellow Flower Grove.
enemies to attack me in my own home.
We've been in worse spots than this, Carla. Remember Port Royal?
I remember you still owe me a new hat.
It says be sure I'm not followed, but I don't know if... Go back to lower the bridge back.
Ooh, more company. I think I'll take care of you myself. You're looking a little flushed.
My wisest enemies run away at the first sight of me.
Even before they smell your breath. Time to teach you a lesson. I'm welcome everywhere I go. If I were you, I'd run home now.
My sword is famous all over the Caribbean.
This fight is going swimmingly.
You, it's all.
This is even easier than I thought. I'll give you a taste of my blade. Leave me alone! This'll be a good, clean fight.
No one will
This
ever
is even
catch me
easier than I
fighting as
thought.
badly as you do.
From that fact. People tremble whenever I speak. Time to teach you a lesson. My blade is in perfect condition. This is even easier than I thought.
I miss a bunch of insults.
LeChuck had some nerve sending his cronies to attack me in my own home.
We've been in worse spots than this, Carla. Remember Port Royal?
I remember you still owe me a new hat.
Ooh, more company. I think I'll take care of you myself. My blade is in perfect condition. No. Leave me alone. I've met useless wretches like you before.
My wisest enemies run away at the first sight of me.
Even before they smell your breath. No. No more! No more! This'll be a good, clean fight. Leave me alone! I've never been so insulted!
Oh no! Ribsy's done for! We're the only ones left!
We give up! You win!
That should send LeChuck a message. Don't mess with the legend of Monkey Island or his friends.
Well, this sure wasn't how I expected things to go. But now you can tell the pirate leaders you fought with the Swordmaster. Nobody ever said it had to be on different sides.
And this medallion will be your proof. If you're trying to complete the 3 trials, you'll need it. It seems LeChuck suspects something of our plans, but he'll not prevent us from creating a truly magnificent mixture. And Carla's medallion will play its part. With this final triumph, you've gathered everything I need to complete the greatest elixir of my illustrious career. Return to my shop, and together we shall free Guybrush from his curse.
I get that later.
From a trial of discovery, a path home is revealed. From a trial of deceit, truth no longer concealed. From a trial of the sword, new strength shall now impart. The fog that clouds the mind flees from the courage of the heart. It is time. Return to the governor's mansion and confront Guybrush. Together, we shall expose the legend of Monkey Island as nothing more than the tall tales of a would-be pirate lord.
What's with all the commotion? I'm never gonna be able to finish my memoirs when everything's so noisy. Hey, I remember you, but the guards told me you'd left town.
It has been a long time, Guybrush Threepwood. Far longer than you know. Perhaps you would do me the honor of joining us in a toast. For old time's sake.
I guess a little refreshment couldn't hurt. What's in the bottle?
My own recipe, brewed for the legend of Monkey Island.
Well, I'll drink to that. Cheers! Ugh, tastes like breath mints mixed with cat sweat. I think I'll stick to grog. Oh, what's in this stuff?
The truth.
Oh yeah? Because I think the truth is gonna make me... Whoa, what the... why am I in the governor's mansion? Wait, I remember. LeChuck, his sword, and then... Everybody was there, cheering for me, calling me a legendary pirate just like I always wanted. But none of it was real. I've been such an idiot.
We all have dreams, Guybrush. Sometimes the hard part is knowing that you have to wake up.
Wake up? Elaine! If LeChuck thinks I'm still stuck in his fantasy world, he won't be expecting me to hunt him down. I'm gonna gather my things, find myself a ship, and rescue Elaine before it's too late.
Your plan is bold, but the Sea of the Damned is vast. LeChuck's vessel could be anywhere.
Now, if LeChuck's using memories of our past for his evil schemes, there's only one place he'll be hiding. Somewhere I still know how to reach. It's time I went back to Monkey Island. I know you came here to save me, but I can't leave just yet. Listen, you fought off LeChuck's crew. You completed the 3 trials. I could really use your help.
Now that the curse is broken, the people of Melee will no longer see Guybrush as the legend of Monkey Island. He'll need to make amends before he can depart. Return to the waters you call home. When Guybrush is ready to begin his journey, I shall make certain you are at his side.
This place may not be the actual Melee Island, but it sure feels real. I sure feel like an idiot for acting like I own the place. She did? Does that mean she's forgiven me for our past... Yikes. No, Kate's too good. But if yeah, I'm doomed, aren't I? The only way to get to... Then I'll have to call in a few favors. I guess, but this was still my fantasy. I was more... But I have to find a way to set things right. I'm gonna need everyone's help to make it... Yeah, I'd say most folks in the Caribbean think of it as being a myth, I suppose. Untamed oceans. When the Pirate Lord sent us a personal invitation, there was no stopping me. I just had to see it. I can't really say for sure. I think we ran into a storm or took a wrong turn somewhere. All I can remember... She's still out there somewhere. I'm not gonna stop until I find her. Ugh. Well, we shouldn't underestimate him. But don't worry, I'll have to dig through my belongings, but next time we meet...
Okay, explain this to me again. There's a legend of Monkey Island.
That's right, I think.
And the legend... It's this Guybrush guy? Seriously?
Now that you mention it, that does seem strange. He doesn't look like that great of a pirate.
He looks more like a flooring inspector.
Hey, shut up.
Ow!
Looks like we'll need to elect a new governor. As a successful entrepreneur...
don't understand why it goes so slow.